Oh, well, hello. Oh man, people got on here quick. Francois, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad I remembered. Thank you very much, Francois, for friggin' messaging me about the stream. I didn't join. I didn't see it till I woke up, but I appreciate it all the same. Now, things are a bit cramped. We're a little bit... Got a few technical issues. Fundy's here, so you can have a look. So we've got... stuff's a little bit cramped. We've got stuff going on. It's actually got worse in here, Fundy, if you hear... Ah! Oh! That was old One Eye. Ease off. Oh, my... That was a big hit you took there, buddy. Let's just, no, didn't see that. That's nothing. You saw nothing. No one was paying attention anyway. No one saw nothing. No one saw nothing. Bugger. That was not smooth. Right, let's try and catch up with the chat. Fundy, hello Fundies. Yes, I message, leave comments on your videos and shout you out repeatedly at no table in my chat. I'm so sorry, Francois. You should just berate me in the chat. You should just tell everyone how awful I am and how, like, I'm just not worth it. That would be way better. People will respect you for telling the truth. Is it me or does it sound like a washing machine? Could be the fan. Could be the jacuzzi. Who knows? Yeah, the stream, I have to do the little click-ins. Normally I would walk away too when streams... Oh, Fundy, that's really good. That's really good. Normally I walk away too. Delicious. Yeah, cake bearers are here. You saw nothing, Fundy. All right, what did you see? I mean, yeah, there's the cake, but it wasn't the cake that got exposed. That was already exposed. The cake bearers have arrived. Nips is here as well. Let's go ahead and blue tack over the views. Francois, what did you do in your stream? Oh, Warden's here as well. Fantastic. What do I need? I need to do this. I need to click on this. Do you know what? I won't open Discord now. I'll open Discord if it becomes relevant during the stream. But for now, I won't actually bother. That's what I'll do. So... there's been a bit of a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo, guys. Nold's not here, right? So we're not going to tell Nold, all right? We're going to keep it secret. We're not going to tell Nold. I think it's Nold. I made a bit of a boo-boo. So we got some new colours, but we didn't get the rest of the colours. Well, does anyone even want to hear the story? Should I just shut up and paint? Maybe I should just shut up and paint. Where's my sound? There we go. Perfect. Now we're talking. Woo-hoo-hoo! But yeah, the cake bearers arrived. Yeah, cake bearers. I'm really looking forward to this one. This one's really, really cool. I really, really like this one. Yeah. Oh, hello, Nold. Okay, so basically, right, the mission today. This is there's the Nurgling that has been requested, so we see that. But yeah, there's a lot of these guys, and what I was very impressed with is that they've got this picture on the back, right? You see that? Now, I know I can do better, but I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say not only can I do better than this, but I can do better than Fred's. I know, right? That's the other thing. That's the issue. So, during today's stream, if you like, table, glue some cake bearers together or make some cake, I'll start on that, right? I'll do that. So when it's activated by you guys, I'll do that, because what I've done I know it's only been a little time since I last saw you, but it's actually felt like a very long time. And what I've done is I've spent too much time imagining exciting things to do on the channel. Like I was going to have like an old rotary phone set up, and I could give out the number, and you can just be like, bring, and call me during the stream, and just be like, oh, Table, you're a piece of filth, and then hang up on me. And I get to just answer the phone as well during the stream. And then I did another idea where like I'd be wearing like a shock belt or something, so you could be like press a button and it shocks or something. And then I thought of like getting rid of the sofa and setting it up as a gaming table. And then I started looking at standing desks and setting up a gaming area there. But it's all just imaginings. I need something in the real world, right? I'm going to start White Scars. Good for you. We also need to... I also need to talk to Javdav as well about his army. Okay, so, yeah. We would have been coming... I would have been multi-streaming to you right now, guys. I would have been streaming to you on multiple platforms. But there was a slight boo-boo, and I'm just going to give you a little hint. There you go. There's a little teeny hint. Oh, it's not focusing on it. There we go. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, that happened. So, yeah. So, hey, man. So yeah, this totally happened. And I've got like, now, what was going through my mind was, friggin', don't buy this, because it looks difficult as hell. But someone in my mind, it was like, it was either get Skaven or get this guy, and I couldn't remember who said what. But when they wouldn't let me buy the paints, they wouldn't let me buy the terrain, and so they wouldn't let me buy them. So someone said paint this, so I just kind of like fell back on I didn't know what to get. But what I have noticed is something that's really nice is that you can have combinations, and I didn't know this was possible. Oh, who did I just knock over? Termagant. Is you can have combinations, right? So you can have, let me find the page. This is the first thing I noticed. Is you can have scythe on this arm or pistol on this arm, which I thought was quite nice. So yeah, we got him, but he's the base. I'm going to change the base a lot, and I'm going to change some bits around, but he's a bit of a brute, frankly, and I feel like I'm probably 2 years too early for painting him, but hey ho, done now. What can I say? It's done. So if you shout cake, thumb cake or plague bearer's cake, I will make that. So that's the deal. So I know at least one person wanted me to do it, so I just fell back on that. So where do we get to? We've got this done. Oh, yeah, that's another big bit of news as well. Let's grab the paints out. We've got some blues. I didn't actually get that many paints in the end, which I'm a bit gutted about. But because of the rebrand, basically what happened is I got out 30 different colours off the shelves, took photos of them, went to input them into the machine, and it was like every 2 out of 5 paints I was looking for were out of stock online. So they then couldn't give it to me in the store, even though it was right in front of me. And then I tried to buy some Necromunda terrain to use as shelving, and then they wouldn't let me buy that. So, yeah. But we got some more paints. And one I'm interested in is this Slanesh grey. It's like almost purpley grey, which is quite nice. I treated myself to a big old Reichland, so I'm going to put that with this other Reichland, so I never forget where it is. And I got Iron Hand Steel, because I thought something other than Lead Belcher would be nice. A different gold, Auric Gold, because there's very few golds. And I got Jenhana's Gold. So we got some more golds, which is nice. And then I've treated myself to some Stormhost Silver, as that's lovely. A nice blue. And then more blues, just more blues. Is it just more blues? Hang on a sec. We got a Calgar blue, a Cantor blue, a McCrag blue, which we will use now, and then the last two are a grey night steel, which I thought would be nice, and a Ufrian grey. So that's what I went for. That's what I went for colours wise. Now, in the interest of doing things right, I'm going to start putting these on my shelves. But yeah, I was gutted that they wouldn't sell me paint. They wouldn't sell me paint. They wouldn't sell me terrain. And I just panicked. I was so close to just walking out with nothing. And like I say, it was going to be Skaven or Mortarion. And Skaven very nearly won. Very, very nearly won. But I just couldn't remember. Like, my brain was like, someone said this. And I'd already been in there for an hour by that point. So I just was like, oh, I guess I'll do this one. But I basically broke my own rule because I said Guilliman first, and then Magnus, and then maybe Mortarion if others didn't come out, but certainly not this way. Those wings need giant eyes on them like a moth. Why do the wings need giant eyes? Is there some lore behind that? I can't paint eyes. Why does it need giant eyes? Sorry, Noel. Skaven and Mortarion are both Greco. Grave, you did some freehand. Okay. So I got to paint eyes. Freehand painting. I should probably just post them to Francois and he can just do it for me. Well, no, that's not gonna get me better, is it? That's not gonna get me better. Let's start painting. Oh yeah, that was the even better news. The even better news is Titus has an upgrade. Oh, nobody wants girly man anyway. Nobody wanted me to paint him. So, I mean, you're saying paint freehand eyes. Is that not just making a already difficult model harder? I don't know who you're watching. I don't know who you think you're watching, guys. I mean, I'm not good at painting. I don't know what, I mean, freehand some eyes. I mean, I'll try it, sure. I mean, I'm not putting the wings on him anyway, because Warden insists that I don't put the wings on him, so... But I could just practice. I could just draw a few eyes on them and then throw them in the bin. Like, we could do it that way, as Warden suggested. So... Oh, okay. I quite like the model, frankly. And I only just recently found out that he's been given his dad's sword. I didn't know that. When he went to see him on Terra, he gave him that sword. I did not know that. Don't worry, you don't need to threaten me, Warden. I'll do what you say. I won't paint the wings. I'll leave the wings off. That's fine. That's fine. I will... What I'll do is I'll glue them onto something else. I'll glue them onto a Rabute for you. Rabute can have the wings. Or even better, I'll just use them as a bit of base in for Rabutes. I'll just cover them in Agrax and use them as a bit of base. Bit of terrain. Oh, but what if I've already glued the wings on? I didn't sub-assemble it. I've already glued them on. Is that going to be a problem? KS told me to glue them on. He said he's a big fan of sub-assembly, and that. But in the case of this model, you don't need to worry about sub-assembly. Oh, he's getting big, isn't he? He's a big old boy. In fact, the first thing I did was glue the wings on. Like that, I skipped all the other steps and glued the wings. I glued the wings onto the sprue. I didn't even unclip them from the sprue. I just bent the sprue together and glued them. Tally, thank you, Fundy. Thank you, buddy. Right, so we've got to get to about 40 minutes before I'll finally chill out. But like I say, I've been imagining too much nice stuff. I've been imagining the channel being way better and us doing fun things that aren't real. And I can't live in my brains like that. I've got to do real stuff. So the milliput's right here. I mean, we could do a practice bearer. I could cake him on stream, but I think that might be a bit boring to watch. I don't know. Right, I feel like I know we were doing the base last time, but I feel like I need to break the back on this armor plating. I need to do this armor because it's been a few days now, and I feel I just need to crack it, and then we're good. So we're going to go REM blue, which is this one. So yeah, like I say, I'm ready to go. The idea was to come straight back from workshop and assemble the chosen bearers and get some work on Morty done. But instead I fell asleep. So I haven't been able to get any gluing done, which is unfortunate. But I'm not so sure I should assemble on stream. I don't know. I'm a pushover. I'm easily swayed. I'll go with whatever the majority of the people want to do. I got no issue with that. Frankly, I'm largely indifferent. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be sitting here, frankly. So anything other than that is a win, you know. Need a little bit of black in there. That's a lot lighter than the. You know what? That might work. No, I'll put some Drakenhof Nightshade Shade in there, which is this one. So yeah, guys, tell me something. What's going on? I need something that isn't just me imagining things. Tell me something real stuff. What's been going on with you guys? Did anyone see Javdav's little army in general on the Discord? Did anyone see that? Javdav's little gang? I was trying to... I asked him a question, but he didn't see it. You won't regret it. Nold. Milliput is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, well, we were talking about someone gave me the idea. They suggested having like a Nerf gun that fires at me during hot tub streams, but we kind of jumped the gun because we got talking about friggin' hot tub live streams, but that's end game stuff. And you have to reload a gun, but I like the idea of like having like shock collars on my wrists so that whilst I'm painting, you can send a message through and it will jolt me whilst I'm doing something. So obviously you wait until I'm like working on eyes or doing some edge highlighting and give that sucker a jolt, you know? I think that would be like fun because, you know, I already paint perfectly. So we need to make it more difficult. I feel like that's a little bit light compared, but maybe we should just go for it. I'm going to make it darker. I'm going to first push out on that one. Okay, what if we made it ridiculous, right? Because if it was linked to chat, it wouldn't work, right? What if we made it so ridiculous? What if we put it to like a $500 donation? So if someone, let's just make it ridiculous. Let's just do it something like that. And then, you know, no one wins. I get shocked. And they regret their purchase. Make it like a, you know, what is it? Mutually assured destruction. Like no one wins. I fluff up my painting. They regret their purchase. No, if it was 5 or 10, it would be going off every other minute. You've got to not want to do it. I don't know if I could rig it to... I don't know if I've got the expertise to rig it to variable shock to donation. I'd have to set it up and then you just have to trust me that I'm blasting myself on that voltage. But that takes away the fun. I want it to be like, bink, someone sent you some bucks. And then it's... But I don't think I've got the tech know-how for that. I don't know. I'm just trying to, just trying to find things. But I do like the table phone idea, like a little rotary phone that just goes, and then I can just pick it up and you can shout something incredibly horrible to me live. I mean, you won't hear it on the stream, but I'll get to hear it, which is the most important bit. Yeah, if only I did. Oh wait, Nold, do you know anyone who can do that? But again, this is all daydream. It's not rooted in reality yet. But I think that's the way to go. But yeah, the phone idea as well. I really like the idea of that. Because it would just be ringing all the time. It would be lovely. I wouldn't get anything done. Okay, that's good. This is barely the same. So this one works. This is good. Well, okay, yeah, I mean the phone won't be 500 because I want people to call me and insult me. So it would be a lot lower for the phone, frankly. I like the idea of like people queuing up, just dying to say something horrible. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Yeah, okay, this colour's good. This is good. I'm glad I mixed up so much. Oh, yeah, the razor saw. Forgot about that. How is that? So, well, no, you've just answered that question, actually. Silly me. But yeah, I was a bit worried. I was a bit worried yesterday when I went and set up everything for an extra hour and I went and had a nap instead. I was like, oh no. That kind of made me panic a little bit. I was like, oh no, table, you're losing interest. It was, potentially quite scary, frankly. I have to fold the blades into the handle, but they cut really nice. You might want to have a vise, frankly. Yeah, that's pretty standard, I hear, vices and woodwork, This is so close to the colour, it's actually ideal. It's, yeah, pretty much the same. No, I don't. What? No, totally don't mind lurkers. I think lurkers would be the default. I think most people just want to have a little lurk and then disappear without even knowing, without even saying hi. I got no issue with that whatsoever. Then have you posted what you sent me in Discord? Please post it in Discord. I got to show people what Ven did. Remember that time you were saying that thing I didn't care about? Yeah, that is now. Oh, Fundy. The trouble is, Fundy, you come out with absolute zingers. You come out with absolute zingers. But the trouble is, you're coming out with so many zingers that... Oh, it was AI. Oh, I'm not showing that then. You come out with so many zingers that you're kind of diluting the old pool, No, it's never too early for M-Gate jokes. I've got what I've noticed, right? I'm always very complimentary to Fundy. I'm always very complimentary to him because he comes out with zingers. And I think I've got to draw the line in the sand now, because my fear of him leaving now is outweighed by my contempt. So we've just got a friggin', I'm just, we are less friends now, Fundy. You've over-zinged, and now you've done gone minged. Yeah, what do you say to that, buddy? Yeah. I've got old models. I know how to insult. I am Fundy. That's not how he sounds. I got nothing. you know, it's a kid kicking a big dog, isn't it? Really. I don't have any. I can't, screw you, Fundy. You got fat legs. Screw you. You've got fat legs. I can imagine Fundy's heartbreaking. He looks down on those massive pork pie legs that he has, and weeps. He's busy. He's busy. He's busy trimming his bum hair because he's hairy bum. Exactly. Yeah, you're not coming back from those insults. Fundy's busy crying on his hairy butt and crying on his big fat legs. You've got a fat leg. Oh, he's only got the one. He's only got the one. Oh, no. I'm not winning this. I also bought a bunch of cherry candy today. I've been out for too long to restock. Need my red 40. I don't even know what that means, Nold. Nold likes sweets. He eats sweets because he's a butt. I am not feeling top form. I didn't sound confident, did I? Even going up against Fundy, I didn't even sound remotely confident. Did I? I didn't sound like someone who was ready for that fight. You know? And just... Shut up, Table. Keep your mouth shut, bud. Keep your mouth shut. How dare you talk to Fundy like that? He might leave. You've offended him so much he's going to leave. Oh, Mortarian has arrived. Hello, Mortarian. Colour schemes. Oh, that's a good one. I got on quite well with salamanders. They were quite nice greens. Is this one of my greens? Yeah, this is one of my greens. Salamander greens worked out quite nicely. I like those. But we've got Francois in the chat. Oh, wait. It's hardly a battle of the ages. This insult come back. It's like crushing a walnut with a sledgehammer. Walnuts are impossible to break. Hey, Vendetta. Where's Freds when you need him? Tyranids, am I right? Jeez Louise. What am I doing going after Fundy? I don't want to go after Fundy. What am I doing? Jesus. Yeah, Francois, can you help out with chapter colour schemes? I recommended salamanders. Mortarian, if you're not a one and gone, what are you currently painting? Anything in particular interests you? Thanks. This is old one-eye paint scheme. My Tyranid paint scheme is usually this. So you can see that the little gubbins on the base are the regular Tyranids, because old one eye is like a genetic abnormality, isn't he? He's like a little plop out. But yeah, we can talk chapters. That's much better than me flapping about like a little fanny in front of Fundy. So yeah, we can do that. Hawklords, I've never even heard of those. Hawklords. That smells like one of those chapters that's like quartered, you know. That's what, you know, how they, you know, the colours are quartered. Nightmare chapters, those ones. Oh, yeah, they're delish. Which reminds me, I really need to get some milliput on those guys so I can do the same. Ooh, new people. Although we know the ratios, guys. I think we retain about 10%. I think we get a lot of one and dones. I think 10% if we count lurkers, because you can't really, you can't really record lurkers because they are the mysterious beauties that they are. And that combine that with the blue tack. But I think I'm going to go out there and say Pocket E is a one and gone. I think Pocket E's already gone. That's my money on. Oh. Kronos. That is the chaos eating one, isn't it? That's fed by other fleets because chaos doesn't produce biomass, right? Ironically, this isn't meant to be Kronos color scheme. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? I mean, it's not brighter yet. I haven't done the reds yet. I've kind of flip-flopped a little bit. It's the armor that needs doing, and then we can bring up the reds. Oh, Mash, hey, bud. They're going to leave if you don't stop it. Stop what? What am I doing wrong? What have I done? Mentioning lurkers? Yeah, I shouldn't mention those guys. Leave them to themselves, as they prefer it. No, what am I doing wrong here? Ah! I feel like going against Fundy put a bad taste in my mouth. It feels a bit wrong. Like, he came in here and all he's done is drop zingers, and I say he's got a fat leg. He might actually have a fat leg, guys. Oh, right, okay, yeah, sorry, yeah. I won't mention them. I'll just say I love them. Look, Fundy's not replied again. He's probably got a fat leg, guys. Damn it. The one-eyed, fat-legged, no-teeth son of a bitch. I've gone ruined his day, and I shouldn't have. You don't bite the hand that feeds you. What if he cuts me off from those sweet, delicious insults? How's he... If he goes, I might build some self-esteem. It's not okay. It's not okay, guys. You got to release the floodgates. You're like bottling up your emotions today. No, what it is, it's like I said, I spent too much time between last stream and this stream daydreaming about how good things could be and imagining all of the things that would be super lovely. And what did I come up with? Electrocuting myself and a phone for insults. But that was enough. I think that's a great idea. So yeah, I was just like, oh, that would be lovely. Thanks, Fundy. I appreciate that. You stay the course, buddy. I have actually missed a spot. You're right, Francois. I can see that I went down one side and then up the other. That's for sure. It's right here, right in here. This bit I haven't done. Ooh, first army talk. What have you gone for? Do you know what? I take it back. Pockety, that's Pockety's third message. Neither lurker nor one and done be him, eh? Actual chinwag going on here. Dun dun dun. Actually, Nold, quite the opposite. Dreaming of the future crushes me into the ground, and makes me self-convinced that it's unachievable, so I give up. That's what it does to me. Yeah, it's a terrible thing to dwell in. Yeah, can't spend too much time imagining things. Gotta move, gotta do something real world. Can't stay dreaming, because it just gets better and better and better and better, and you're like, that's impossible. Quit. Yeah, it sucks. Self-sabotage, I think that's called. Oh, okay. What's a Dreadlord when it's at home? I know Chaos Knights, but I'm missing Dreadlord. What's that? A lot of painting on those big knights. You know what? If this looks more Kronos than Behemoth, I'll be fine with that. You know? Because I wasn't trying to nail the Behemoth colours exactly. If I can get near enough, but if random person comes up and says Kronos, then I've got a little bit of work to do to at least attempt it. I'll be happy with the attempt. If I don't make it, I don't make it, but I'll be happy with the attempt. The question is, what colour should I use to lighten this with? I'm thinking not white. I'm thinking like a light blue, as opposed to just adding more white, because it goes quite blue on the highlights. Dreadlords are old world dark elf leaders. Oh, right, okay. What I do have to be is conservative with the highlights, because majority of the armor stays this color. So whatever I choose to highlight, I should only go up with 2 layers worth. Thunderhawk blue. Ooh, I have Thunderhawk blue, but isn't it bluer than that? The highlights. I could jump to Thunderhawk blue. No, because I'd have to do a mix layer. Oh, no, I think Francois is onto something. Just got to figure out exactly how to go about it. Well, the law of Old One Eye is that he pops out as just like a genetic print, so that you can face him. He just kind of appears from time to time, and he always has this facial disfigurement. And his color scheme, you can paint him any color you want, but I didn't want to paint him my regular Tyranid colors because he is essentially a character. So what I was going was for High Fleet Behemoth, because it's common for people to just want to paint their Nids Behemoth colors or Kraken colors, but I like my Nids, but like I say, character, so I wanted to stand out. So I thought, you know what, I can just try painting a different Nid color scheme. It took me so long to decide on my one, so I thought I'd just see if it took so long to work out one on a new one, basically. All right, okay. Dries darker than it looks in the bottle. Okay. So these inside layers are going to be a little bit token. But that's also by design. Yeah, Warden actually. Warden was like a bit of fresh air actually with Tyranid schemes because I met Warden and he wasn't sure, and then all of a sudden he was like just completely nailing it, like in a very very short space of time. And considering it took me like 12 years to get my Tyranid scheme, I was really rather impressed with that. Yeah, that was kind of what first endeared me to Warden before I realised what kind of a horrible piece of work he is. But at that point, I thought he was all right. But then he did this whole better friends thing, you know, and just like kind of trashed our friendship on purpose just for fun. Pretty mean. Oh, what's that? Yeah, it is time actually. Where are you, my beauty? There you are. This stream is brought to you by Kongstrong Wild Power. It's so wild, it will make you regret it. Yeah. Yes, we did. Fundy's here. Yes, Warden. Thanks for asking. But yeah, Fundy's here, so tallies are good. It's Kong Strong. Look, it's not just Kong. It says Kong Strong, and it's wild power flavor, right? Wild power flavor. Oh, it's brilliant. This is my second can today. Oh, Jesus, that's wild. Whoa. Wild power flavor, Nold. It's wild power flavor. Yum. Yeah. It's flavor wild power. Don't have Aldi's here, Mash. Otherwise, I'm sure I'd enjoy them as well. I'm quite the connoisseur of awful drinks. It's not an experience I can really describe. I lack the language skills to describe its majesty. It's just something that can only be experienced. Yeah, so get out and buy some. Illegal in 13 countries. Yeah, it's a civilized drink, unfortunately. So you can only get it here out on the frontier, in the savage lands, in the savage tundra. Mash, I would gladly send you Kongstrong Wild Power. I'd force you to drink it. I would quite happily do that. Everyone needs to. It's like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, only instead of it being aliens taking you over when you sleep, it's some old overweight guy force feeding you horrible energy drinks when you're sleeping. I sneak in, pour a load of cold strong up you, and then you slurp it down, and you're like, oh, thank you, and I give you a little kissy, and I disappear out the window. Eventually, because I'm out of shape. It takes me a while to get out the window, you know, trying to like hitch one leg up on the windowsill. But you watch me go, thanking me the whole time. Certainly not a Batman exit, you know. It's you know, I get out of breath halfway through, and then I just fall out the window. See all these brands, I just don't know them. I like to trot out that I'm a connoisseur, but I'm really not. I'd love to be one. You know, like I'd make it like right pretentious, and it would be like a wine tasting, because I'm convinced wine tasting is nonsense, right? Anyone who's like sniffing the glass and then like, oh, roll it around your palate, spit it out. So it's an autumny burning Yong 74. I think they're talking nonsense, right? I think 15 euros on a bottle of wine. Anything else is just grandstanding, frankly. I think it's a myth. I think it's a myth, complete myth, conjured for people to feel more important. And I would like to do that for energy drinks. You know, like swill it around. Don't spit it out. It's delicious. Drink it down. Drink down the rest of the can. Feel nauseous. I'm feeling nauseous. I'm detecting notes of disappointment and sadness. Exactly. I'm detecting nausea. Duckling 706. My father made a big one of those with his own 3D printer. Took him about 6 weeks. Do you have a photo? Not much good without a photo. I'm very curious. Is there a way for us to witness this majestic Kong? Yes. Yes, it will. But it will be the eye of your PP that twitches. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. In a should I go to the doctors kind of way? Oh, yeah, sorry, Duckling, I've jumped the gun there. Do you happen to use Discord? Mash is totally on board. I think like Mash would be exactly the kind of person that would come along to a grotty energy drink tasting. We could try them as well. We could like just once we got bored of pretending that the flavors are good, we could just start mixing them with gin. And doing gin and grotty energy drink shooters. I wish I could relate, Nold, but I don't have these drinks. Oh, you don't have to do that just for our benefit, Duckling. That's really nice of you, though, but you don't have to go through that trouble. I can't click links or anything because, you know, I lost my channel for scams, so I've got real trust issues now. I don't even trust people I like. Thankfully, there's none of those in here now, so don't have to worry about that particular issue. Oh, sorry, no, no, sorry. I'm taking. He's trying to be hip with the cool kids and relate, and I'm not hearing it. I'm just taking a big old turd on his head, and I'm not even. He's trying to find common ground. And I just keep popping turds on him. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That is that's a bit. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Bad person right there. That table. He's a bad guy. So I went on this stream right, and this guy who thought he was funny, sitting in a cupboard. This guy was being nothing but nice to him, and he just abused him. He just took the mickey the whole time. And I stopped watching that stream. I left a dislike. And and I told my mum as well. I told my mum that how horrible he was, and my mum agreed. So it's definitely true. That's what I'm thinking. That's how I feel about how people watching right now are feeling. Oh, Francois, you masochist. Absinthe. I can't show my face, but I bought a bottle of absinthe once from a rather sketchy alcohol shop, and it was in a plastic bottle. And on the label, it said absinthe, and there was a picture of a man's face that looked in agony. True story, that. And I drank the stuff, and I know why now, because I made that face. Bye, Mash. Thanks for being lovely, bud. Thanks for being wonderful, Mash. Again, just comes on and is nice. You know, a lot of you feel could take a note out of his book. You hear that? Not Malurkers, though. Oh, I mentioned them. I mean, not anyone, actually. But if there just happened to be someone who was just... how can I not say that I appreciate them without mentioning them? How can I do that? How can I communicate? Oh, so do I actually need to fire up Discord? Well, this is a good time to do so, actually. I've just done that layer of the... You know, I'm going to trust Francois with the Thunder Blue Thunder Blue, the Thunder Blue Hawk. But I'm also going to trust myself and go with this one. So I'm going to do a bit of double trusting. I'm going to trust Francois and trust myself. Let's fire up Discord. I need to have a little looky. Is Ven still here? Ven, that Monster Energy Drink Shield thing, that made me... Oh, it made me chuckle so... It made me guffaw so loudly. I was asked by my better half what was going on. It was really good. Tickled me, that did. Most ticklesome. I was most tickled. Yeah, it's not a drink you go cheap on. Booze from a plastic bottle. Yeah, it was, and it was not like good plastic. It was like squishy, like it was thin plastic. Ah, Node. Yes. The only problem with so the only issue with this May 3 Kong Strongs and the day finally catches up. The only issue is that this guy is still fully clothed and he isn't blasting a toilet. So that's the only bit of inaccuracy there. But otherwise, solid. And also that guy in the May is a lot younger than me as well, so significantly so, in fact. Oh, Warden, you said you had an idea in Discord. What was the idea, buddy? And for the record, it's not 3 Kong Strongs today. It's 2 Kong Strongs and a Megaforce. So, my teeth have been hurting a lot recently. Right, let's go Thunderhawk Blue. I must be conservative with the highlights. Did I ever get? I don't even know what that means. Wait, is that true? Caffeine dissolves teeth? You know what? Fundy was absolutely right. What a genius. He's absolutely bloody right. Oh, Francois. I love Francois. He's absolutely right. I can do Big Mac cake. Do you want me to do it now? I've just literally mixed up a whole batch of these colours for the armour. But I will do it now. Like, if you insist, I'll do it now. That's fine. Yeah, look, I just mixed it. Look. I was going to change the pot, but then I felt like I shouldn't because you all wanted me to, so I didn't. I left it as syrup. But yeah, I've just mixed this, and this. Ow. Sorry, Fundy. Thanks, Nold. Thanks, buddy. It's in a movie. It's like, oh, it's some ye olde movie. It's like, why do you do this? It's like, because you will it, or something. Oh, what was that film? Oh, Ricky Bobby. I'm a big fan of Ricky Bobby. That film is most amusing. Okay, Fundy, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Appreciate ya. Thanks very much for stopping by. It's been lovely. You're probably choosing the right time to get out, actually. It's all downhill from here. So, you probably just got the best, which is not. You know? Ah, yeah, Instagram's. That's a. I should have thought of that. Good thinking. Good thinking, Nold. Going out strong. Funny going out strong. He says he's going to meet his gaming clan, but really he's going to go and shout in his garage. He just goes and stands in his garage and just starts screaming. Just starts screaming to himself, answering his own questions. Pretending to be his entire gaming clan, different personalities. And then what happens is like he then the one he fancies comes in, the smouldering lady, and he pretends, when you wrap your arms around yourself and you pretend like you're smooching someone when you're a kid. He starts doing that. He's like, oh well, Esmeralda, so nice to see you here at the Gaming Clan Cafe. Ma, mama, ma. Quiet, Philip. Where did I leave off? Was I here? Yeah, I was here. I think I'm going too big on these bits. Right, where else Fundy? Come you sons of bitches. Someone help me out here. What am I saying? Oh, no. Guys, it's starting. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. All right, I'm putting out the alarms, right? I'm starting to feel a bit weird. All right. I've been misfiring a little bit. I'm putting it out. Can we please opt the insults or something? I'm getting too stuck. I'm going to go 2 headphones. Yeah, anything. Send something my way. I certainly don't need a compliment. Oh, no. That's just the gift that keeps on giving, that one. I'm so glad we figured that one out. Oh! Well, hang on then. Oh, hang on. That's an insult, isn't it? That one snuck through. They're the best ones. Because I genuinely thought it was like a question, but no. He's sneaky like that, Warden. He's got some good ones. Because they just sound like questions. I don't know what Francois Zap one is. Freds is here? Freds isn't here. I've seen no message from Freds. I just scrolled up loads. I see no message from Freds. Hey, that's low blow. These Reds ain't done. I'm not bluffing on that one. I think it's a great idea. Like, yeah, I'm 100% not bluffing on that idea. I think it's brilliant. Makes things more difficult. Yeah, it's true. Okay, yeah, how about I do something worth insulting? Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. I can't just sit back. You're right, it's true. I got nothing. I don't feel. I need to fit. My brain's not working. Wild power, protect me. Help me. Come on. Jesus Christ. Brains. Freds is not here. You guys are lying. Wait, hang. What? I smell foul play. Have I done these chimneys? Yeah, I've done those chimneys. What's going on here? I got a question. It's looking quite inviting, right? If I took a slurp of my paint water, would it be bad for me? Just need to throw that out there. Because, it's kind of like fresh and blue, you know? Do you see? Look, it looks kind of inviting. It's a nice blue. Aluminium. Yeah, I'll say it how it's meant to be said. Aluminium. Caribbean. Yeah, you wear trousers over your pants, gentlemen. Oh, well, perfect. Okay. That looks a bit poo. I kind of painted over a recess there. It's all right. I'm not moving back on it. I'll just highlight it next time round. Yeah. Fred ain't here. You guys full of porcupines. You're just answering my call with the insults. You'll be like, oh, let's just pretend Fred's here and he's saying horrible things. See, if we had the phone, then he could just call me and tell these things to me, to my face, so to speak, to my ear. Done. We're getting there. I feel like we're making progress now. Oh, Discord. So it's either not for me, or it's I'm being told off. Let's check. No. All right, yeah, okay, fine. I will. Hang on a second. I got a phone call. No, because no. No, I'm not. Do you know why? so Ben just called me and he's like, "Can you turn your camera on, please?" And I said, I say no because I don't even know if I can. I can't even show that on live stream. I tell you why I can't, right? Because okay, I'll give you some context, right? So the laptop is under my desk, right? So the laptop's under my desk. Hang on, I've just got to take my trousers off for a second to show you. So I'm sitting at my desk, right? The camera is pointing between my legs, and these are the trousers I'm wearing, right? Look, these are the trousers I'm wearing. So you can see that they've got this big hole right where the camera would be facing. You know, they're pretty clean. But they've got this big hole. So the camera would just... That's what the camera would shoot. So it's just... It's not... I'm not turning my camera on, frankly. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting my camera on. Right, now that we've got that out of the way, put my trousers back on. If you can call them that. Perfect. Much better. Tell you what, are you using OBS? No, I'm using phone. But on Discord, it's on my computer, you know? Oh no! That turns out that's not what you said. So it was nothing to do with the camera. So I took off and showed my trousers for no reason. Like I said, I've always said I'm a man on a budget, you know. So I got these trousers. It's not a crime if it's after a certain amount of time, right? I got these trousers from my last surgery, because they're really comfy. So I thought I'd keep them as a memento. They just fell into my bag. You know, they just fell in. So, you know, it's not. It's not a crime. It was accident. Oh, I'm burping because I'm nervous. It was an accident. But yeah, so, you know, like I say, I'm not a rich man. Trousers. Where am I painting now? Sure do. They're comfortable. Hi, Nara. Sorry, we I thought Ben asked me something, but he didn't ask me something. Oh no, I hope the trousers aren't the YouTube highlight. That would not be. That would not help my cool guy image, would it? Frankly. Hi, Mortarian. You have you've chosen the time. They're just my comfy trousers. Look, don't all of you jump on your high horse and say, "Oh, Table, you're disgusting." Just because I wear the trousers I also work out in and paint in, you know, just because I do that doesn't mean like I'm a bad person. You all have your comfy trousers. This bit. Can you paint the spot on the back of the guy's tail? Or do you mean... no, they're surgery trousers. Hospital trousers. Do you mean this bit? Or do you mean this bit? Have I been missing this bit? I haven't been missing this bit. I've painted it. Oh, bugger. It looks way worse than a photo. It looks way worse. All right, I think I'm going to have to take a needle and thread to that. Because I'm sure as hell not throwing them away. Yeah, tip of the tail. No, Fred's... I'm not seeing... I swear to God, I'm not seeing Fred's chat. I'm not seeing it. I've done that bit. That bit's done. These bits. I've definitely missed some. But yeah, all right, fine. I'll get a needle and thread out tomorrow. I'll sew it up. It's fine. Well, you know, after the 5th one, I was like, you know what? I'm taking a souvenir. You know, you keep dragging my ass in here. So, yeah, I'll take a souvenir this time. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thought it was the least they could do, frankly. Keep wanting to zap me. Oh, no. Oh, no. They know me too well. They've convinced me Fred's here, and now they're saying who Fred is. And it's very easy to get me second guessing. Oh, that's quite a lot there. That'll be fine. No one will notice. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ah, no. I smell foul play. I don't know what to trust now. I can't even call on those people that I cannot mention that I adore, because they will not come to the aid. It's no. Everyone knows I can't say TH. Test it. Ask me a TH word. And then ask me an F word. Oh, Table, you walking into that one. It's just whenever I try and say a TH, it just feels like I'm trying to do a very bad Irish impression. Oh, the. I would say the. I didn't know you'd got one before. There's a combat patrol for Agents of the Inquisition, and it's got a servitor and an assassin in, which I thought was particularly fancy. Right, I think I'm done with these ones. Apart from this inside leg here. Thanks, Nara. I'll take that as face value. Say hi to Mum from me. And tell her sorry for showing my trousers on the stream. I know it's not very... Yeah, sorry for showing my trousers. But it was Ven's fault. Tell Mum. I was pressured. I was being bullied, so I had to show my trousers. He wanted me to show my trousers. Yeah, let's just say that. Okay, so this is who this Cario Sicarius person is. It's some kind of animation tingy. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Because people have been mentioning that all the time, and I haven't been getting it because I'm not a cool kid. So I've been feeling a little bit left out. Oh, okay, I'm going to sound a little bit old man now. What exactly is 6'7"? Because as of today, my 3-year-old started saying it. I don't know who taught her it, but what on earth does it mean? Oh, Zane. Zane, you can 100% stay. Thank you for the compliment. Nothing but compliments in here, Zane, I get. Never a bad word to say about me. Never a bad word. Everyone's very complimentary. Perfect painting, they say. That someone has said. Who you say? Well, I can't remember the name. There's so many people who say it. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. I can't. She's just too cute. Okay, so there's nothing to worry about. Okay. Right, those are done. Now we can lighten it and go up with the shades. So I'm going to go purely Thunderhawk blue with the next one, but I need to be even more conservative with it. Okay, just brain rot, that's fine. Although I do need to stay away from that. It's not good for anyone, frankly. You should watch my crappy live stream. Just marginally better than brain rots. I don't even know what those ones are, frankly. What I need is Griffin Charger Grey. But I can't see it. No, okay. Okay, so yeah, it's just this and then edge highlight. You look, Fred's is not here. I know because he's nice. He would say hi. Someone shouting at a reporter. Yeah, I don't think it's a good look. You know, if you've got the opportunity to shout behind the reporter, you should try and cook up something original. You know, you got that. You got yourself in the right place at the right time. You could have come out with something better. You know what we need? We need a list of apologies. We need a board of apologies. Yeah, because I can't keep track of everyone I need to apologize to, and I certainly can't trust you guys to remind me. So we're gonna have to cook something up, aren't we? Fred's ain't even here. Fred's ain't even here, guys. No, Fred's ain't even here. You are pulling my chain. You're yanking my plank. You're pulling my wang. You're not telling the truth at all. You're not telling the truth at all. He's not here because he's nice. He would say nice things to me because he my friend. He my friend because he my friend. Fred's he my friend. You know what? I think I need to just mention as well, Francois. Bloody. No, Noel just wants to know. I tell you what, Noel. Hang on. Here, look. So, until I next use stamping plates, right? You will forever be immortalized on the toilet roll of ass tone. Here. Let's just write Nold on here. Write Nold on here. And then you can forever be immortalized until I next use stamping plates. There you go. Nold. Perfect. There you go. Forever immortalized. Oh, yeah, I've got a couple of bits. I got this one. And I got this one. These what I was going to paint. There we go. Oh no, you pull it off and throw it away. Well, yeah. And you know what? As soon as I'm done with these highlights, we're going to do some stamping plates. Okay, this bit did not have a gradualness. I definitely missed this edge, but it's all right. Alien stuff. This center bit definitely wants highlighting. And then all of these little ridgy bits. But the trick with these little ridgy bits is that you don't go all the way down on the ridgy bits. You just give it a little bit of a tickle taste at the top and then leave it be. You don't highlight the bottoms of them. They don't like it. They don't like it. So you just give the tops a little bit of a... That's table's top tip. Table's top tips, just the top bit. Don't bother with the bottom. They don't like it. Table's top tips. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Cake Farm. Sorry. I'm just absolutely crushing these blue highlights, and then I can relax a little bit. Oh, he says whilst he completely messes up that bit. No one saw it. No one saw it. It's fine. Just make it look like he meant to do it. Yeah, sorry, Fred. Sorry I haven't done cake, Freds. I will do it. I'm making people wait. Sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Typically, I don't like... Do you know what? Screw it. Shut up, table. Do cake right now. I'm going to get the cake plate out. Why am I making you wait? Like, how dare I? Like, who the hell do I think I am? Do you have a preference on colour? Let's get a... No, Lord. No, Lord. Oh, no, Lord. No, Lord. Yellow, you got it, Missy. Hey, I just called you Missy without cracking my joke about you pretending to be a gentleman. A gentleman pretending to be a lady. I just full on... Nara's one of us now. See that? I didn't make a joke. I just accepted her for the he, she that she is. Isn't that nice of me? Oh, get my stamping plate ready. Yeah, need that. Someone's excited about being a lady. Right. Whew. Acetone. See this stuff? I'm just going to dodge and show you how easily this cleans up with acetone. Look at that. Done. Fixed. So, it's stinging. I've got an open cut on my thumb. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, don't have open cuts on your thumb with acetone. If you get it in there, it lets you know. I'm going to try and wipe my scrapers as well, as I've got so much excess acetone going on. Ironically, Nara, I don't eat sugar. Rarely. Like, haven't done for like 2 years. I just stopped eating sugar. Amongst other foods. I just didn't want to anymore. I can give you the long, boring story of it if you really want to know. But I just had a little realization. And I just stopped eating it. Maybe that's too boring a story. Where's the cake? That's not cake. Where's the cake? Oh, there it is. Okay. It was yellow. Okay, yellow, you got it. Right, so scrape, 3 seconds, no pressure. Apply no pressure. Pick it up within 3 seconds of scraping it. I fluffed up my scraping. But I got it. Okay, I had to double scrape. Turns out you can get away with double scrape if you're super fast. There's cake. Let's just stick that on there. Let's utilise the yellow and the blue from the previous cakes. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you, Goblin Hobbies. All he does is stamp his thumb. I can't believe we wasted our money sending that out to him. And all he does is stamp his thumb. I was thinking of doing the lightning bolts on the Mortarion wings. Green inside, you got it, buddy. I can do that for you. I think I go as far as to say I love my stamps. I love them. And I also love whoever it was who suggested painting them in every stream. Like, whoever that was, I loved you. That was a really good suggestion. Yeah, it's whoever thought of that. I mean, I didn't, obviously I didn't like it enough to remember who the hell told me, but whoever it was. Yeah, oh! I left my acetone over and I just hit it with my hand. Oh, and the lid was off. Okay, put the lid back on. Oh my God, I would totally, if I had knocked that over, because it's massive, if I had knocked that over, I would have 100% have immediately ended the live stream. Dear Lord. Oh! USB cable just jumped on my head. What the hell? I don't even know what it means. Ah, good shout with the green. There's just a little touch up there needed. Yeah, that really works. Was it? I feel like that's taking it away from someone who actually thought of it, Nold. You know? Kind of feel like maybe you're kind of cheating someone out of their idea. Oh, sorry. Okay, no. All right. If you say so. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh my. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I do kind of sporadically forget people and things. Um, Try being me. You know, it's exhausting. Like, I am sorry. I do forget things. Uh, I should probably just write them more down on the things, on the shelves, on the things that are shelves. Should we do something? Should we like try and find a streamer who's painting and join in? See how they do? Critique them? Could we do that on Twitch? Is there someone on Twitchy that we could do that to? Is that something that anyone's even rightly interested in doing? I got to speed up again. Come on, pick up the pace table. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Let's get this done. Because we know who's next now. Okay, I won't do that. Now, Balloon Unicorn is not actually saying hi, right? That's just them joining. That's just them joining, right? Okay, resounding no. I'm fine with that. That is fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, so it sucks. It's a terrible idea. Okay, no, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, they have to press it. Hello. Oh, I don't paint, I craft. Oh, okay. A bold claim. If that's a one and done, it's going to suck because that's quite intriguing. You don't build, you craft. Tell me, what is it you craft? Hello. Yeah. No, you got my interest. You caught my attention. Please, by all means, elaborate. You have my attention. Egg carton clay? What's egg carton clay? Okay. I'm more intrigued as to Balloon. I'm more intrigued as to what on earth that is in your little picture there. It looks like a little elephant, but for a second I thought it was an upside down cat. Panicking. For a moment, I've lost my spot. Where was I? Here. Okay. Come on, table. This is the less bit. Just go faster. Come on. You are table of the 200. You're better than this. Pick up the pace. Come on, lightning speed. Now, I know that it has like a patterny pattern on the armor, but I couldn't do the patterny. Don't believe Noel. He doesn't like dogs. He's lying. He wants friends, so he tells Porky Pies. Jesus, table. All right, guys, I've got to ask: is Fred's in here? Because I haven't seen a single message from him. I'm worried I'm going to have to put up another apology note. Is he actually here, or are you guys really pulling some kind of elite friggin' psych mind game shenanigans on me? Because I don't know anymore. I don't know if Ops Up or Down is down. I mean, I'm completely confused. Is Nara a man? Is Nara a woman? I just don't know anymore. You got me all upside down, confused, confuddled. Another message from Ven. I don't want to even check it because he's trying to peek at my wang. He knew. I don't know how he knew, but he knew. Trying to peep up my crotch hole. Fred is in the chat. Okay, I see no messages from Fred at all. Not a single message from Fred is coming through on my screen. Not a single message. I'm gonna write an apology note. Yeah, I'm gonna write one. I'm sorry, Freds. Something's going wrong. I haven't seen a single message from you. I mean, I'm confident that you had nothing to say that was worth listening to anyway, but I will apologise for not even acknowledging your messages. I don't know why I can't see them. I just can't. Dun, 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 dun. Well, admittedly, Nara, in their defence, I kind of asked them to. I wasn't feeling okay. I was feeling a bit ropey. And so I just needed some insults just to help me out. So they have delivered on exactly what I asked for. And ironically, I do feel better because it's real world stuff, you know. It's not just me and my noodle. So I needed some help. I need some insults. It's part Screamer Killer kit. So the oh no. The legs, torso, and this half of the head are the Screamer Killer kit, the new one from the Leviathan box, or Horrors of the Hive sprue, which you shouldn't buy because it's really overpriced. The Horrors of the Hive sprue, not the Leviathan. This part is 2 feet pieces from the Carnifex kit and the regenerative head from the Carnifex kit. And you've got Scything Talons and Crushing Claws from the Carnifex kit. And these 2 plates are extra Carnifex armor, which in turn gets you one old One Eye, which is a Tyranid character. Lovely one at that. I think I'm going to go super blue with the highlights because it's edge highlights next once I've done these. But I'm definitely going to go super blue with the highlights because that's kind of how BMoff roll. Thanks. I appreciate that. And then what we can do with after the edge highlights, we can get a Titus on the go. Or if someone wants it, if people shout enough, I'll do a Titus sooner. Titus has a new base, the fancy little gent that he is. Oh. Dun dun dun. Old One Eye. Oh, Nara with the names. Yeah, we can call Old One Eye Bacon. That's fine. Actually, we do call him Bacon. I just forgotten. No, that is true. We did agree on Bacon. Ah, there he is. There he is. Now I see the messages. Freds, I'm really sorry for ignoring you all this time. I don't know what's been going on, but I have not been seeing the messages. So I am frightfully sorry about that. It wasn't intentional. I definitely need to put some ink in this, or some medium. Where's my medium at? It is right here. Ah, it's varnish. Wait, here we go. Yeah, I'm flattered. Because I listen to fan noise when I sleep, you know, because it's constant, monotonous drone, and it just helps me to relax. So I'm very happy that I could be the constant, monotonous drone for you, Nara, to fall asleep to. I'm happy to provide that. Yeah, the messages are through. They've come through now. Yeah, sorry, Freds. I 100% owe you an apology. Sorry about that. It wasn't intentional. Don't listen to these guys. I wasn't ignoring you on purpose. I would never do that on a stream. But That didn't sound convincing at all, did it? Sorry, bud. Sorry about that. This is getting a bit brighter now. I've added that medium. I don't want to do too much. I think I'm doing too much on those. I will write one. Well, the way I see it, Freds, is I owe you guys 3 hours for the non-dobbly, and then we'll just go as long as we want from then on, you know? Frankly. Something a little bit worrying happened last stream, like I got bored and decided to have a nap instead. So yeah, everyone here got beaten by having a nap. So as long as that doesn't happen, I don't see an issue with streaming longer. Although tonight you're up against Space Marine 2. That's the thing that if something's going to creep in, it's Space Marine 2. I've just changed planets and it's absolutely beautiful where I've gone. I think it's Avarax. I think its name is, but it's absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning. I mean, and there's also assembling assembling might beat you as well. Sorry, Freds. Oh, Jesus, 2 hours. You did? Sorry, buddy. Oh, I didn't post about it, did I? I didn't write. I'm sorry, Freds. Yeah, I should have. Oh, okay, that definitely deserves an apology. Yeah, I didn't mention. Yeah, I didn't say that I wasn't going to be around, did I? Sorry. That's really shabby. I mean, who subscribes to this channel, honestly? This guy's a joke. He's just totally unreliable. It's not like he's doing this every day. But no, on a serious note, if I can indeed, just for a moment, say sorry. I should have said. I'm sorry that you waited around. Yeah, I was getting royally messed around. Games Workshop wouldn't let me buy stuff. Rogue Trader. What kind of game is Rogue Trader? Turn-based RPG, something, some tactical. I want to say tactical RPG. I don't know my terminology. Oh, you're still ill. That sucks, Nold. I forgot to ask about that as well. Yeah, you're still feeling a bit crummy. Sorry to hear that, buddy. That's been a few days now. Would you recommend it, Nara? Wait, hang on. Let me rephrase. You know, I'm not saying you know me well, right? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you've known me a little bit. Given my disposition, would you be able to recommend such a game to the likes of me, or do you think it would be a little bit of a waste? What would you think on that one? Dun, dun, dun. I might just put a little bit in there. Okay, fabulous. All right, well, that's quite a high recommendation. So that's all top bit done. Let's do the front sliving talons next. Francois really was right on the money with this blue. He absolutely nailed it. I'm so glad I listened to him, because for a moment I wasn't going to. Oh, I have space combat in it as well. Oh, okay. I might have to get through Space Marine 2 first. I feel like I need to unlock the campaign stuff because you get more multiplayer missions. And I think I can ease off. The trouble is, yeah, I mean, like, Space Marine 2 is good because you can just hop on, do a level, and then hop off due to time constraints, so it's pretty good in that respect. Okay, well, it sounds like maybe it's worth a little look-see. Okay, I'm just going to do this whole side first, and then move to the next side. It lets me say hi every time I go to look at something on my phone. I'm back without closing the stream. Oh no, he's found a way to cheese the system. He can ping that off at me whenever he desires now. It's too powerful a weapon. It's also pretty good, frankly. I'm just gonna give a shout out to those entities that I will never meet. I just want to say you're appreciated. I think you're the best of the bunch. Certainly not these people who talk. No, they don't keep me afloat. It's the deadly silence that keeps me going. Oh yeah, so Total War 40k. I'm very excited about it. However, I don't think I'm going to be able to run it. I hate to say it, I don't think I'm going to be able to run it. And I also think it's going to be a friggin' €60 game. So I'm not excited about it, actually. I don't think I'm going to be able to run it. So no, I'm not excited about it. I think it's actually easier for me. It's actually cheaper for me to actually just play 40k than it is to to buy that game. Ironically. Oh. No, that's a massive tip. Can you throw that to me in Discord, please? Can you just send the name of the company so I can look it up? Because I'm very much in need of an orange for the stamping plates. An orange would be really handy. To be honest, Nara, I don't really want a good game. I don't really have the time for the gamies. I'm trying to do the, I'm putting most of my time into trying to get good at painting. And so if I get caught up in a gamey, which I can easily do, it's kind of like this is the gamey I'm playing at the moment. So I'm very keen to do the 1,000 hours because that's what I normally put in on a game to get when I get hooked before I start to wave. So I really want to. I feel like I've been pretty consistent with this, and considering I'm like a big flippy flappy, it's quite nice to stick at something that isn't sitting playing a game, if that makes sense. Because I'm always painting anyway, so it's not something that it won't be like I just put the game down and I'm done. Like I'm always going to be able to retain these 1,000 hours that I've spent doing this. Do you know what I mean? Like games come and go, but what's been consistent is the old modelies. I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping that my dreams come true in that 11th, I get 11th, and I actually get to play it, and I get a taste for it, and I really enjoy playing the games, and then I end up live streaming that as well. I think I would like that. I think I might get a bit shouty. I think I might get the rules wrong, and I might get a bit shouty, making up the narrative for the like, say if there's a particularly good bit of close combat or something, you know. And I would quite like it if chat like controlled the opposing force. That's a really nice bit to edge highlight right there. See this bit right there? That subtle little, that bit. That's really nice. I like that. Should I start with an airbrush? From what I understand, they're really good, but they require a lot of cleaning and they get a bit gunky. Well, hang on. I don't have an airbrush, so I can't comment on that. However, loads of people in here do have airbrushes, so I'm sure anyone can pipe up and recommend them at first or not. I just can't. I don't have one. Oh, cleaning is easy. See, I immediately gave you the wrong information. See, listen to them. Don't listen to me. Definitely listen to them, not me. Okay, there we go. Seems it is pretty easy. The brush I use are the Games Workshop synthetics. You can really treat them rough, as you can tell by the state of mine. You can really not look after them at all, and you still get a pretty good edge out of them. Like, I don't look after these at all. So if you're that kind of person like me, then you can really get away with that. So I'd recommend them for that, and they're pretty cheap. But there are better ones out there, and it's not everyone's cup of tea. So, but that's just my 2 cents on the matter. Where am I at? Here. Did this one. So I'm on this leg. No, I saw it. I saw a message. You were saying something about being ignored. I saw it. I know I haven't done the apology. Sorry, I'm just trying to... What I'm worried about is if I stop with the particular highlights, I'm going to lose my spot. I've got, like, a little bit of blue madness going on here. What I'll do is, once I've done these highlights, I will Titus, apology note, and then just a little token in there, nothing major. Highlights. I need the highlights to be super loud. because they are on the picture that I got sent about the BMOF colours. Like majority dark, but then really loud highlights. Oh, no, yeah, I got a few new paints, it's true, Warden, but I'm actually a bit annoyed that they wouldn't sell me the paints. The paints were there, but because they were out of stock online, they couldn't reorder some in for their inventory, so they just wouldn't allow me to buy the paints with the voucher, because I was going to get loads of greens, loads of blues, and loads of browns in preparation for Warlord game stuff, because that's dropping my way really, really soon. But they refused to sell it to me, and then I was going to get a Necromunda Gang Stronghold to use as a paint shelf, and again wouldn't sell it to me. They wouldn't sell it to me. So okay, I'm not seeing Fred. Yeah, I'm not. I only saw Fred saying I can't see him. He's disappeared again. Yeah, that's why I was there. I was there for, all in all, I was there for over an hour, because I was like, I didn't really have a backup plan, so I didn't know what to do. I was looking around the store for what to get, and then I settled on the Gang Stronghold, because I thought we could have it as like, it would be like my bottom shelf, the whole, and then a little tower, and I was going to stamping plate the hell out of it, and we could have some fun making some like lovely graffiti slogans and stuff on it. That's what I was thinking. But no, same reason, they wouldn't sell it to me. No, vouchers are good, because you can still order it online. You just have to wait for it to arrive, and you don't get an email notification. Am I complaining too much? I'll stop banging on about it. It's fine, I'll stop complaining about it. It got sorted out. Sorry, am I moaning too much? Yeah, sorry. I joined that stream, and all he did was bloody moan. He just moaned the whole time. Mediocre painting and moaning. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't moan. It's below me. I am a pretty little princess. I am a pretty little princess, and moaning is beneath me. Although, it's not a moan, but the guy did say sorry to me. He did say sorry for all this messing around, and I said, "Hey, you don't need to apologise. If anything, I know it hasn't worked out, but I'm very pleased that there's even a mechanism at all for this to be possible. So thank you." That wasn't a moan, so I did say thanks to the guy. I didn't like just storm out of there or anything. So yeah, that's all. I'm just saying it wasn't me moaning. I didn't just moan. Done, done, done. Is this the last little bit? I think I might have a Scything Talon left. Maybe. I can't even tell if I've done that Scything Talon. I'm going to go with probably yes, but a little bit more won't hurt. So I need to kind of mix up some kind of super highlight that's really blue, but full of pigment so that it doesn't need multiple edge highlights. Nold, bless you. Oh, Nara, you did? Oh, I need photos of that. I will love some photos of an actual Titus. I mean, not an actual Titus, of another Titus, because obviously I have Titus as well. Yeah, and thanks for the info. Nold. That's really useful. That would be super useful. That just makes me like them even more, that they would recommend another brand as well. How decent are they? Okay, yeah, so this is ready for edge highlight. Let's do a Titus. Just edge highlight on that armor. Oh, a lot to go on this guy. Titus. Bye, Nold. No worries. I don't know if you've noticed, but for those of you that didn't know, Titus has got himself a new base. I felt like he was ready to get spoiled a little bit, get a little bit pampered. So he's got a new base now. Yeah, tore it off the other model. The other model did not survive the process. So sacrifices, I was willing to make sacrifices for Titus. He's slowly consuming larger and larger models' bases. Ah, Slasher, hey bud, how's it going? Yeah, good, good. Just a nice little cheeky, gigantic evening stream, Lovestrom. Yeah, mixed bag. Been chit chatting a little bit. Nice amount of insults pinging around. I tried to go toe to toe with Fundy. I got destroyed, and I got all self conscious and paranoid, and I almost destroyed myself with my terrible insults. But Fundy forgave me. But then he had to go to his garage to shout and pretend to make out with himself. So, you know, he had to go. Very important stuff to do. But yeah, what else has happened? Nara's getting Titus and his, I want to say cadre. Going good, glad. Well, yeah, you're welcome to, oh, a night base. Ah, yeah. Night base and tally. Yeah, he's slowly getting. The question is, do we deviate from the circles and start moving to ovals, or do we just keep going circles? I wasn't sure about that. But he's definitely getting bigger. Oh, that lemonade didn't take long. Oh yeah, sorry about that, Slasher. There's been a shortage. The past previous 2 weeks, it's been very busy in the old real life stuff. So I've had to do that. So yeah, but so sorry about that. But today, evening strom, and it'll be on for a while. Thank you for the tally. I'm just going to nip to the loo. I will be right back. Let me pop him on here so that you can have something to look at whilst I go strom. There we go. Be right back. Ah! Oh, I should not put Morty on the floor. I just stepped on him. Ah! back. Ah, no. Right, where are we? Highlights. So I definitely want to go with this Behemoth Blue, but I know that it's not enough. It's not going to be enough. We call orange the colour because it's the colour of the fruit. Thank you, yes. What do I use? Masking tape. I've got masking tape. Who am I saying sorry to? Ah, Duckling. You too nice. You went too nice. You didn't have to go to that much effort. Just I think you were saying to your dad, getting your dad an Instagram. Just when you do that, come back and see us and let us know. Let us know when the Instagram's up. Soz Freds for Ig Nor. Okay. No, I'm not throwing him out. No, I don't mean I don't mean get out now and come back when you're ready. No, I mean like when you no, I don't mean kick him out. Hang on, let's just fix this. Okay. There we go. Oh no, the tape stuck to itself. I'm not throwing him out. I'm not throwing him out. I'm just saying you get out of here now and you go make an Instagram for your dad. Don't you come back until it's done. Oh no. There we go. Just tape that on there like that. The list of shame gets bigger. Perfect. Don't ignore then. Soz Freds for ignore. No, Duckling, we're not being serious. You don't have to get out. Only you have to get out now. You've got to go now, Duckling. Go make Instagrams. Right. Behemoth Blue, for sure, we're going to need. There. Yeah, it's just joking, Ducks. You know, a little bit of hijinks, a little bit of, oh, hey, wee, how's it going? Oh, cheeky scamp. Oh, he's just being a little cheeky. Oh, what did he say? Did he just kick me out? No, it's just a little hijinks, a little cheeky. Hey. Right, Behemoth Blue. It's going to need some ink, but not an ink that reduces it in pigmenty too much. It would be Griffin Charger if I had my way. But I've got Drakenhof Nightshade, Reichland Flesh Shade. You're not on your shelf again. That's not good. I need a pigment. You know what? I'm going to give Ultramarines Blue a shot. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a whirl. I'll let them step up to the plate, see how they do. I got 4 of the bloody things, so I should probably try and use it for something. Oh, it's very blue. You know what? You might hold up. You might be okay. All right, I'm going to give you a go. Doesn't say cobalt. Doesn't say cobalt to me. Am I missing something? That needs more of the blue back in it. It's not blue enough. It's too much blue. I need to mix it up. Ah, there we go. That's a bit better. Put a bit more in. All right. I'm going to give that a go. That should be sufficiently pigmenty enough. Okay. Fine detail. That says Behemoth, right? Behemoth? That's bright yellow. That says Behemoth, surely. It's the best I can do, frankly. It's a mix of Behemoth and Ultramarines Blue. I mean, it certainly stands out. I don't know. It's the best I can do. Sorry, guys. I'm terrible with my blues. I did say I was intimidated by this. I didn't know how to. Thanks. Ah, oh, that fish is ruined. I like the saying, but the fish, I didn't realize it was that friggin' monster. I hope this turns out all right when it's done, because I'm at the point now where it's like you could bail on it and paint over it. What's the saying? Like how people treat people they can get away with mistreating is a like testament of their character. Well, I mean, like, well, maybe I've said it wrong, but like, I I tend to watch people. Like, if you can get away with being mean to someone and you're not, then isn't it say you? Oh, maybe I've said it wrong. I've probably ruined the saying. Welcome, Nord. Welcome to my mind. Everything rolls out at about 20% cooked. No, it's not going over your head, guys. It's just spump, mouth spump coming out of me. Just ignore the mouth spump. I try to be profound, try to say something that I follow, but it came out as spump. Duckling, you lurk all you want, buddy. Join them. Join them. Just join them silently, and we will never speak again. 20%, not even half baked. Oh yeah, good point. Well, the purples are ready for highlights. But the trouble is, like, I was blending up the purples and they've gone so close to the reds. So they're next on the list. I just wanted to try and... because the biggest indecision was with this armor. And thank God for Francois, because if I hadn't have used Thunderhawk, it would already be looking this blue, because this is the blue I was going to use for the Thunderhawk. What were the Thunderhawk layers? So just thank God he mentioned it. Like, I would not have done it. I would have not done it that way. But yeah, the reds are not done. Like, the armor's the closest to being done. Because I feel like the fleshy bits are as much apart as the armor. It's pretty unforgiving, these highlights. Like, you fluff them. No, sorry, no printer. No, this is Kitbash. I don't have access to a printer. What's cell shading? And also, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I get that. I get those a lot. You know, hey, just buy this, just buy that. But, well, I mean, it's not as easy as that, is it, really? Oh, no, you should. You should do that for him. Here, Flunt. Borderlands. I played Borderlands 1 and 2. Yeah, I played those. Although I don't think I completed 2. But I really liked 1. That was back when I was in Blighty, when I played with my friends. Oh, it's that style. Okay. Yeah, the Hifapafant. I can't even say it. I can't even say the name. I've never heard it spoken out loud. I liked Claptrap a lot. Yeah. Didn't he become the villain in the end? Like, at the end of the game, it was like Claptrap Ultimate Assassin or something. No, at the end, at the post credits. I could have swore he did. Yeah, he did, Nara. At the end, yeah. It turned out Claptrap was just pretending to be a boy robot, but he was a girl robot. No, wait, it was the wrong way around. He was a girl robot. No, he was a boy robot pretending to be a girl robot. You know, I would have thought that story would have resonated with you. Or should I say the likes of you? You know what you're doing. Those Photoshops, as deceiving as they are, they're not fooling anyone. Hi, Van. Oh, you had a little nap. Good job. I recommend everyone nap. Did I go too... Was it too much? I felt like I kind of ham-handedly waddled my way through that joke. It was pretty crap, wasn't it, really? Mum's going to be mad at me, for sure, for saying that. A little far. I completely apologise, Nara. I went too far. Oh, no. I hate licorice. Oh, no. Nara, you really should visit Finland. And they love licorice. It's called salmonaki. And it's disgusting. It's vile. But they eat it like it's nothing here. They just chomp it down. You can get salmonaki booze as well. So licorice booze. Yeah, it's horrendously potent. But if you like licorice, you'd love it. Salmonaki chocolate as well. It's just all over the show. Yeah, they have. There's all kinds of wonky things. They have these bags of sweets, right? So it's gummy sweets, licorice, chocolate bits, and salty snacks all cobbed in together in the same bag. Yep, I know what you're thinking. It's a crime. Should be a crime. Throat. Oh, the chesty bit. The throat doesn't have any... Oh, you're talking Skaven. Sorry, chat's more important. My bad. Sorry, I thought it was about me. I'll shut up. Ah, I haven't done all of these bits. Well, I feel a little bit more confident now. It's just a question of what to highlight on these bits. What about the itch you can't scratch well, so you implement the bite? You mean like scratching myself with my teeth? Is that what you mean? Have I ever done that? Well, I'm actually missing three of my front teeth on the top and one from my bottom. So it's not really. I mean, unless I'm going to use the sides, then, it's not really going to work out too well. I guess I could with the one front one that I have. Maybe the edges, I could do it. Maybe. I don't know if it was going to work out. Childhood accident. Also, for the record, Nold, I gotta just say this right. Nold reined me in, saying, "Oh, that joke with Nara was a bit far." But you gotta understand yourself, Nold. I wouldn't try and attempt that kind of gruesome misfiring joke if I didn't think that Nara, that Nara liked me, frankly, and that I felt comfortable enough to try and attempt to make a terrible claptrap joke about her telling Porky Pies about her gender. It's a running gag. It's her law. So how dare you? How dare you interfere with her law being developed? If anything, you owe us an apology, Nold. I was just trying to develop Nara's... She's been around a while. I was just trying to develop some law. Sometimes it doesn't work. But to rein me in and say, shame on you, table. Shame on you, sir. Shame on you. You owe me and Nara an apology. We're becoming better friends then, through that terrible joke. How dare you? One eye, 6 teeth, broken legs, falling apart. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why my face isn't on the camera. There's a reason. Now, I hope you feel sufficiently ashamed of yourself, Nold. So now you need to rein it in. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you make us less friends? Stop trying to ruin people's friendships. Just stop it. How dare you? No, Nara didn't leave. She went quiet. Sure, yeah, it didn't land. But I was just trying to make some law. You know what? I'm going to do your apology for you. Hey, table, Nara, I'm ever so sorry. Yippee! Thank you, Nara. Apology accepted. Apology accepted, Nara. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's very nice of you. Well, you just did. You just did. Hang on. Didn't you just order Calgar? Do you need to buy more? What is it you're looking at? That's a good... Yeah, Tyranids, am I right? Yeah, let's get off topic. Let's get back on topic even. Okay. Later date. That makes sense. Okay. Right. Yeah, send away. Oh, no. Hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, no. I gotta have a look. Uh-oh, he's typing. First of all, before you type what you type, thank you so much for the stamping plate information. Oh, God, what is it? I'm going to sit here and wait. Oh, there's a lot of typing going on. Uh-oh. I'm really in trouble this time. A lot of typing going on. I'll just leave that up and continue edge highlighting. I feel like I've got a bit of time. Uh-oh. It's a long one. I've definitely messed up. Oh, right. Yeah. That's totally possible. Yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. I never even considered that. That Nold is a clever one, he is, isn't he? He's a clever one. That is true. Maybe that bit of law needs to be... No, that's a good point. Good point. Very good point. Yeah, do you know why, Nara? I had the same problem today at Games Workshop. They wouldn't sell me paints. It's because they're changing the label, aren't they? So they're letting the old stock run out. That's why you can't get paints. I was going to get myself a load of paints today, but they wouldn't sell them. So, Noel, you're a smart one. I like it. You clever buddy. That is smart. Yeah, there's loads out of stock. There's loads and loads of paints out of stock. Oh, hey, on the subject of painting, I bought some Do you know what? I've got to get them, actually, because I'm going to forget. I've left them on my trousers. Hang on a second. Yeah, he's just mentioned it. AK. I want to talk about AK. So, don't tell my wife, okay? But I was a little bit naughty today, and I felt like I needed to be a bit of a princess. I needed to treat myself to being a little bit of a princess. Oh, hey, Forge. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I treated myself to some magnets, some 3mm magnets, because I felt like I was a little pretty princess. So I got myself some 3mm magnets, which means I can finally magnetize my Terminators. So it's pretty good. Yeah, 3mm magnets. I'm super pleased, but I should not have bought them. So I'm just going to hide them up here behind the executive shelf. There we go. But yeah, so I'm pretty pleased with those. Yeah, sorry, Forge. Yeah, there was a bit of a technical mishap. Oh yeah, so when I was getting the magnets, I went and looked at the paints, and I saw some AK paints. And what they do is they sell like these weathering paint sets. So like winter weathering paint set. However, they're €20 a go. So the reason I want to ask is, like, is it worth it? Like, because it looked like there was only 3 bottles in the set. So I don't know how good AK paints are, but €20 for 3 paints is kind of high. No, it's and do you know what it made me think when I walked out the shop, Nara? I was like, I walked out the shop and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm in the wrong hobby. You know, maybe I'm in the wrong hobby, because when I saw that, I was like, exactly the thing. Yeah, that's exactly it. This is it. Hang on, look. No one's really helping me out. Winter weathering set, right? This is the kind of thing it is. That's it. Yeah, I think in some respects I'm in the wrong hobby. Unless I just like paint the same thing over and over. Oh, it's not just paint. Ah, yes, Duckling. Freds is here. He should be able to help you, but Freds keeps disappearing in my chat, so I don't know if he's here to help you. We've got to be a bit secretive with you, but we can get you in. We need to see one of the gatekeepers. Yeah, it's definitely not. I mean, like, if you want to see good stuff, if you want to see actual stuff, you need to go to a bigger channel. Yeah, this is. I mean, I've got cardboard shelves. You know, I'm in a cupboard. I'm a man in a cupboard. So you know, it's not the big. You're not going to see me painting no Titans in this cupboard. You know. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's flock as well. Okay. Is Forge still here? How you doing, Forge? Sorry about that. I couldn't get word out to people. Yeah, there was a technical mishap. The issue is, Nold, right? I may or may not be coming into possession of some vehicles that need some kind of weathering effect on them. So, you know, that's the kind of situation I'm in. That's the kind of bind that I'm in. And I thought the best way I could get around it was I might take a leaf out of Warden's book and sponge it instead with just paint and try and do it with paints. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I know making weathering effects with just paint is more difficult, but I think that's the way I'm going to need to go with it. Have we lost Nara? Did I make Nara sad face? Can we just have we lost Nara? Bye, Tem. Hey! Alternatively mad? Ah, Mint. Hey, buddy. Where am I now with these? I could do a little bit there, couldn't I? Oh, that's quite a lot, actually. Right, back, head, shoulders, done. Oh, man, that was a lot. But we still got a lot more to go. So I'm going to go with... we started the tail. Let's do that. PV glue, cheap acrylic paint, and dirt from outside. The issue is... with dirt from outside is if I don't want to feel like I'm mixing in dog turds into my paint and stuff, you know, because I can't, you know, what if there's like horrible gunky stuff in my dirt, and what if it smells like we got a couple of potted plants and they stink when my wife occasionally waters them. I kind of wish the plants die, but they keep holding on. Oh, you could use sand. That's true. All right, that might be a better alternative, actually. Although, to be honest, guys, in next to no time, people are going to be throwing stuff at me for sponsorship deals. They're going to be like, what? Table needs painting stuff. Quick, ship something out to him right away. That guy's a Goddamn icon. Goddamn national treasure that man is. You get some paint in that cupboard stat, you hear me? No, deliver it yourself right now. Go, take the private jet. For the amount of effort you've put in, Duckling, you can throw that photo absolutely anywhere you want, buddy. You go ahead. No one's going to get on your case about it. Just anywhere you want to put that. Just like full 10-star points for your effort and getting in there. The Norn, yeah. I feel like the Norn. I feel like I need to give the Norn a chance at redemption. Yeah, I feel like the Norn does need a. Yeah. Does anyone still eat McDonald's? Sorry, I just got hit by an ad. Like, it's not even quick or cheap anymore. Like, I don't know what happened with fast food, but the prices are just shockingly high. General, that's fine. Tell me as soon as it's I'm going to get my ass in General right now. Okay, I'm net. The small ones are out of some boxes. That is beautiful. And you've printed these yourself? Wow. Speaking of Titans, he only goes and casually plops in a couple of Titans. Jeez Louise. Someone's poisoning. Yeah, I have real issues with crimes like that. Do you know what else really gets to me? I think it was like a fad in the States a while back, but it was like slurping a bit of a drink and putting it back, or licking an ice cream, the top of an ice cream tub, and then putting the lid back on. Oh, that really rubs me the wrong way. It's just so uncivilized. Yeah, it really, that kind of thing. It's just like where it's just taking a turd on other people. I'm not super into anything like that. Like just being horrible for the sake of it. Just because they're strangers doesn't mean you need to be an ass to them, you know? I like nice things. I like having nice things in public. Do you know what? I like that I can leave stuff lying around outside and it's not going to disappear. You know? I like that. And I like safety. Don't taste before you buy. No, I don't. No, I don't. But it's made me a bit wary of certain foods. No. Well, I mean, it's a foolproof way to figure out if something tastes bad. It's true. Right, so I've made amends for the non-stream today. We've just hit 3 hours, so now we're on double long stroble territory. I very much apologise for not making the daytime stream today, but that's 3 hours now. We hit 3 hours. Yeah, but still, I felt bad about it, and especially when Fred said he was like check in. I should have at least said. Um, I should have said. That you're not on your own base. Oh no, that little nurgling is getting its own base. I know it shares a base with a plague bearer, but no, you'll get your own base. Thank you so much for the photo, Dirk. Dirk, Duck. Yeah, thanks so much for the picture. I do like those Titans, and it looks like there's a lot of Zeechis. Oh, he's going anyway. But yeah, thanks. I had more questions, but it's okay. Hey, look, I said Fred's sorry. Soz Fred's for ignore. I'll make it up to him. Okay, all right, fine. All right. You know, I can admit a mistake. How can I make it up to Fred? What do I need to do? How can I make it up to him? I'm not sure I can, really. Just a live stream just for him? Like, have the moderators kick everyone else out and just have Fred's in it only? And every time someone else joins, they get booted? That could be fun. All right, thanks, Duckling. You little tease. No, it's really appreciated. Thank you for all the time and effort you put in to get that photo on there. You went above and beyond. You didn't have to go that far. Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that. That is, yeah, like I say, above and beyond nice. Sorry, Nold. Do I have to get an apology post-it / bit of tape for you as well? Feels like I kind of do. How many highlights does this guy have? Like, I've been in the Edge highlighting zone now for a while, you know. I need to get out for a little bit of a breather. I've still got 2 scything talons and another claw. But that's all, though, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, but I'm not worried about you being butthurt, Nold. I just don't want you to forget that you are a pretty little princess. You know, I don't want you to think that you don't matter. You do matter. Your feelings matter to me. And if I have made you feel like less of a princess, then... They did, Nold. They did think you were being serious. They did. They thought you did that. Yep, they did. What does that say? What does that say about you? Did you know how quiet I was about it as well? I was silent as the grave. I was like, they think he does it. Yeah, it tickled me a lot. That did. Yeah, that was my little treat for the night. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, but until that point, no, you'll have a lot of fun, you know? I'm not saying it won't happen. It will inevitably happen. But until then, yeah, you put a stealthy smirk on my face, so don't you worry about it. But it will get you in trouble. That's for sure. I need to put some medium in this paint. It's getting a little bit too dry. Ice cream and soda. I don't get ice cream and soda, but I also don't get iced coffee. I don't get that. Right, where are we at? Where are we at? Done. The scything talons don't actually take that long. Frankly, that wasn't so bad. Ooh. What's this? Use the side of your brush. What am I doing wrong? Do I edge highlight wrong? Screwed that up a bit. That's what happens when you use the edge of the brush. You fluff it. I can't meter it. I don't like that. Bleh. Don't listen to Warden. Don't listen to the guy who's better at painting than you. Yeah, I'm not going to listen to that guy. He told me to do something and it didn't work out first time, so I don't like it. Bye, man. Oh, he isn't leaving. Bye, man. Who's not going? Oh, God, I thought Min was going. So, don't get too frustrated, Warden. So, there's this thing, right? So, I operate on about a 4-month cycle. Basically, my wife will tell me a good idea, and I won't do it. And she'll mention it a few times, and then I won't remember it. And about 4 months later, I come back to her with a really good idea that I've had, but it's her idea. And I've forgotten about it long enough to think that I thought of it. So yeah. She is. I don't know a better person, frankly. She's yeah, she's absolutely wonderful. Um, oh, it's called Timon and Pumbaa. How? I'm not familiar with the. I know it's the little pig and the little cat thing. But what is it they do? Oh, well, one of them says the idea and the other one then thinks it's their own. Ah, okay. Ah, that's why it's not working on me, Warden. Because, I mean, this ain't art what you're seeing here. This is the doodlings of a cupboard-based madman. Let's be honest. It's not. You can't call this art. That is for sure. That's why the tips don't work. Oh, that's a chunky highlight right at the end. Oh, there's another one. Let's go for the Trinity. Oh, triple chunkers. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Oh, right. I'm going to put the brush confidently away. That was a lot of edge highlighting in one sitting. Have I missed anything? I think if I have missed something, it's not going to worry too much. That's the best I can do as far as Hive Behemoth armor is concerned. I would take that. It's the best I can do. It turned out a lot better than I was expecting. Oh, I got a message. You know what? If anything, I feel like I'll read it. Yeah, I'll read the message. I just want to just do a cheeky couple of bits on here. Just feel like this could use just a little bit to bring out these bits. You know, and a little bit there. A little bit more than that. Just a little. Oh, that's a big old blob. Oh, bugger. Bugger. That's actually a blob of paint in there. Ah, oh, I've only done that. It was an actual full-blown bit of cakey blob. Hang on. Bugger bums. Okay, you never knew that happened, but something about it doesn't feel quite right. I guess it's the lack of now contrast there, but you know what? I won't know. I won't remember it. I'd have to mix up a whole new batch. Right, let's have a look at this. Let's see what he wrote. He sent me... look, Warden, if the camera wasn't blurry, I'd take your tips of sponging, but I can't see what you're doing clearly enough. There you have it. He's saying your sponging isn't very good. I know, he's saying your camera's not very good. There you go. I mean, maybe it lost something in the delivery. Right. I think I could do with a Titus, and then we'll start on the reds. Reds. Titus. Sorry, Nold. I've just done a shed load of friggin' edge highlighting. Sorry, my eyes are a bit cross-eyed. That was a lot of edge highlights. But it looks great, especially from a distance. A good question about the cake bearers. I just have to make them. Now, I have to make them in secret, so I need to set aside some time to make them. I'm hoping that maybe tomorrow daytime I can get some done. I'm not sure I want to do gluing on a base. I'm not sure I want to do gluing in a stream because I lost that Saturnine Terminator piece, didn't I? So, I mean, if you really want me to glue it on, I'll glue it on. I'm sure I can find a base for him. But now the other issue I have is if I'm doing gluing, is that really contributing towards my 1,000 hours? Do you know what I mean? So, what I'll do is I'll glue him tomorrow off stream because I don't want to dilute the 1,000 hours. That's the issue that I have. That's what I'm wrestling with. There we go. Titus, lovely. He's quite a lot. He's definitely way more paint per layer now than he was. Ah, tally. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I would mint, but my last attempt at that, as you can see, it did not go very well. So, yeah, I haven't quite perfected it. Plus, you know, we're on a budget, so experimenting with different kinds of glues to get the right one is not really... Yeah. So, yeah, blood effects would look cool, but I'm just going to have to settle for the paints I have. Oh, burner minis I have. Yeah, burner minis I have. It's buy a tub of glue each time. It's like €7 a pop. Right, let's mix up some reds. So that was Blood Angel's Contrast. And did I then mix a red? I don't think I did. Oh, I was going to... So we've got Mephiston red. That looks all right. I could use that. Because it's just inked. I can see that it's inked. So I just need to bring that up a little bit. So I'll use Mephiston Red and let's say Blood Angels Contrast. No, I'm sure it's good, but like I say, guys, I can't. With this whole channel painting lark, the painting side of it is like it's starting to get a bit bulky. Like there's only so many turns I can make. I will, however, heavily recommend going to a bigger channel. You know, they've got a budget, they can do stuff like that. I'd heavily recommend that. Yeah, Warden, I heard you about part 65. I heard you. I'll go do it right now. We've waited long enough for the cake bearers. I'm going to crack it out for you, okay? Just mix up this red and then I'll be right with you. But yeah, what can I say? I'm a guy in a cupboard. So I'm happy to... I'm sure there's plenty of channels out there that we can... Warden is. I say... But you know, there's nothing wrong with being needy. Let's help him out. Let's do him a favour. So he said part 65. So let's help him out. Let's quench that thirst for part 65. Okay, so now the question is, are the bases in a bag or are they just going to tumble out loose? Let's have a butchers. What's wrong with that? I've had this blade about 15 years. It's worked just fine. Ooh. Okay, the bases are in a bag. So they're prettier than I thought. Are prettier in real life than I thought. But they are lacking in a certain department, aren't they? They are lacking. Hang on, I'll tell you what, 56. 56 is also a nurgling in some dire need of attention right there. So, oh, and also 73. You know, we need some more people to step up. You know, oh, 73, 74. There's a plenty of... Oh, and there's Bughead as well for Ven. There's Bughead. Okay. So, what was it? 60... 65. There's loads of nurglings on this sprue. Oh, here he is. That's the one, right? This one? Is that the one? 59? Warden? Oh, 65. I thought you were this one. No? It is this one. So that was 59. 59. Okay. So I'm just going to use the large bases. Handstand? It is a handstand, right? Yeah, there's only one doing a handstand, I think. Yeah, there's very much only one doing a handstand. Okay, now I know I have loads of bases, but I'm pretty sure I'd want to put it on a teeny tiny circle base. Because these bases are quite big for a nurgling, right? They're quite big for a nurgling. Let's find a base. My glue's already here, so I'll clip him out. Yeah, he needs a tiny base. This is where I immediately drop and lose him. Okay, there he is. I definitely need a small circle base. I'm confident I've got one. I just have to have a rummage through my bases pot. No, thank you, Nara. Yeah, that's a good tip. Where have I put them? Did I put them back in the box? Where did I put the bases? Oh, they're in the box. Okay, that's good. All right, that'll do. Okay, pot of bases. Bear with me one moment. I'm pretty sure I know where they are. Okay, so I've got one of my pots of bases. Whoa, what did I do wrong? Oh, hey, potential Titus. What's this double cuts nonsense? What's he talking about? Double cuts? Are you talking about my fan? Is that any better? Hi, Michael. Just someone clarify me if the wind is me. All right. Okay. Thanks. Aha. Okay, I've got one small base. Oh god, this was a mistake. I'm going to drop bases everywhere. Okay, I've emerged unscathed. Bingo. Base, little base. So, oh shite, got more bases I didn't put back. Dang it. Getting a little bit Sorry, I just started thinking about friggin' M-Gate and it's getting to me. I can't even connect with an advisor because I need my channel handle and my channel ID and I don't know what they are. And everything I keep putting in, and the automated responses are getting mad at me. And I don't know where I've put the Nurgling. Oh, he's there. Okay. Thanks, Nara. I just need to stop thinking about it. What is going on with these guys? They're going bonkers. I'm just cleaning up the model. There we go. A little bit of scrapey. What I do is I just mix those flakes into the paint, and then you don't know that they're there. So it's it's fine. There we go. Perfect. You never know. Oh yeah, you are right. There are some mold lines. This mold line feels a little criminal though, working on this one. There we go. Just scrape that up. But like I say, you clean up the mold line and any of those flakes, just mix them into the paint, you know, and it's just fine. Thanks, Mint. Bye, Mint. Is Mint actually going this time? Oh, that's not my glue. Oh, I don't think there's even any glue in there. I think it should be some mold lines you shouldn't fix. Okay, see you later, Mint. Thanks for being nice. Appreciate your niceness. Is it the phone light? Is it your phone battery or is it your cat? Oh. There we go. He's about central. Perfect. Okay. That alone, that little model alone makes that box worth it, frankly. Whew. Right. Done. Done my gluing. Back to painting. Now I've got friggin' glue on my fingers. Right, we're doing reds. No, I haven't. Like I said, I can't even get through to an advisor because I don't know my channel handle and ID. I think they've sent me through the ID, but I still don't get past the first part of the application to get my channel back. When I manage to fill out this application form, I'll be connected with a human. So, but it's just that bit. I've got a deadline. If I don't do it within 9 months, I can't recover the channel. I've learned that much. So, but I don't want to. I don't want to be 9. I really need to turn the ad revenue money back on. I really, really need to do that because it's started to sting my ass. Yeah, if it's okay, Nold, can we not try and problem solve it? Because it just takes me back to it, and I'm trying not to think about it right this second. It's a source of quite a lot of stress for me. In fact, it's the only source of stress I have in my life, actually. red in here. It's all right. Nold was just trying to help. That's all. He was just trying to help, and I appreciate it. It's just I can't not connect my mood to the event, if that makes sense. I can't disconnect it. So if I start dwelling on it, I'll just make myself feel like I did when it happened, if that makes sense. I know that sounds weird. I can't help how my brain works. Oh, there's a hefty mold line there. Don't tell Van. Don't tell Van. It's a really bad mold line. Oh, those mold lines are really bad. I'm gonna have to clean those. They're really, really bad. That is Mephiston red mixed with Blood Angels contrast. That's the combination. That's not the combination. That's a lie. That's the combination. Yep, sure is. Sure is. I put stuff on this base. You know, I've been catching a lot of flack about my perfect bases, so I thought I'd mess them up a bit by adding other stuff. Most certainly am. Yep, sure am. Because I now do bases. Yes, I do, sir. That's what I do now. I am table of the basin variety. Yeah, I made this base. All these bits are glued on by me. Oh, it's from very, 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 very old guardsman box. It might even be a vehicle. It might even be a chimera kit. But it's very old. I just dug it out of my bits box, but my bits box has remained with me even when I had to get rid of all my models. So I've got a few of them. If we're anywhere near each other, Noel, I'd just let you have some, but unfortunately not. What you need to know how you need to know the size of the fuel can. Is that what you need? Uh, uh, I don't have a ruler to hand. I don't know where I'd find a ruler. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I might know where there's a ruler. Oh, thank you, Warden. Thank you loads, Warden. Thank you loads for that, buddy. That's really nice of you. Thank you. It's a huge help. What for scale? I'm going to sew it up. I'm going to sew it up. I should have shown that. That was too much of a slice of life. Now you know what kind of trousers I rock. I'm going to sew the hole up. And then I'll show them on stream all fixed. Because I'm not going to throw them away. It's just a hole. Small hole. You know, just sew that up. Absolutely no need to chuck away a perfectly good pair of comfy trousers. Because I thought you said turn your camera on. And as the camera's under the desk, that's what it would have seen. I mean, it made sense at the time, all right? It made sense at the time. It's just, all right, yeah. So maybe not in hindsight, maybe I should have clarified. Oh, can I paint on camera? Oh, no. Hey, I heard the word camera. I did partially hear the message. Red, red, red. Back of the head needs a bit of red. I've definitely mixed up too much red. I think I can do one better. I think I can actually dig the parts out and then put a ruler next to them and take a photo. Hey, Boo. How you doing, buddy? There's no audio? I think people have been hearing me just fine. I think it's a you issue. But can we just get confirmation on that I haven't made a boo-boo? I haven't touched any settings, I don't think. I just wasn't speaking. Sorry. My bad. My bad. What I was going to do is I was going to find a ruler and you could do a screen grab, but I'll be honest, finding a ruler is a little bit of a toughie. But I was willing to have a token rummage. Nothing like a good old knife fight between friends. Are you sure you guys are best friends? Maybe you guys are not such good friends and you want to be best friends with little old me? Do I wheeze? Do I wheeze? The wheeze concentration. The wheeze of concentration? I mean, I do exist in an almost perpetual state of being allergic to something. And it's also the downside of me being so near the camera because I'm right next to it. It's like, so yeah. I've been wheezy since I've been sick. Oh my, chronic issue maybe. That's no good. What's good for easing up wheezings? Oh, Nara, that's such a good one. That's such a good one. Yeah, I mean, the streaming has exposed me to more conversation. Then yeah, way more conversation. I wouldn't call it social because I still kind of fluff it up a lot, and I get confused and then I go on the offensive a lot, and so Steam. Well, I'm in the right country for Steam. You know what? I think I've got some. No, I don't. I was going to say I think I've got some Vicks Vapor Rub near me. I will look into the Weezer. Gammy! Oh, well, hello, Gammy. Firing off with an accusatory question. Why is he on now, Gammy? Well, Gammy, you're new, but this is evening doble strum on weekends. Friday is technically weekend for me. So I'm doing extra long strum to make up for apologising for not being on daytime stream today. So I had to make a little doble big com boble strum love strum. Strum. Sorry about the wheezing, guys. I will have to look into my health, eh? You can just call me friggin' spineless rollover non-man. You can just call me that. Oh, wild power that was. Can't handle it. Right, that's red. These reds are a lot easier than edge highlighting all of that armor. I've almost gone all the way around. Oh, clean it quick. I'm not remixing those blues. Whew, that was close. I almost froze and panicked then. I almost froze. Okay, that brings me back round here. That's full circle with the reds. So what I'll do is I'll mix down towards purples with one half. What I'll do is I'll scoop out a load of this red and make a new splodge. And that will be my edge highlights of the purples. No, and I can help with Greco's time zone or mine. Okay. Do you need do you need some more information? Am I not providing enough information for you? darken that ever so slightly. Hmm. I'm not seeing his hello. I don't see Greg's hello, guys. I thought you were pulling my chain about Fred, but I'm not seeing Greg say hi. I was kind of hoping Grex would be able to make the evening strum. Is he genuinely here? Because I'm not seeing any of his messages. Should I log into the... Maybe if I log into the stream myself, I can see the messages there? That, you know, actually, that's a bloody good idea. I should do that. Let me do that. No, he's not here. Okay, he's not here. Right, they're just pulling my chain. Okay. Thanks, Nara. It's easy to get me. I'm going to log into the stream. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with the chat. I'm gonna hang on a second. Something's wrong with the chat. I'm not gonna restart, but I'm gonna try and find my channel. I haven't seen much of Fred's messages at all. I was hoping to see Greco as well. Okay, table. I can't find table. Can someone... sorry. I'm flagging a little bit. Can someone please send me my channel on Discord so I can get into the live stream? I'm a bit stuck. I was kind of hoping to speak to Grex. Thank you. Okay. I see no message from Greg in the chat for the channel either. Yeah, Ven did. Ven's got it covered. Yeah, I don't see it. Hi, Grex, if you're there, bud. I'm sorry. Having some technical doohickey issue-ins. Not seeing any messages now. Not seeing any messages at all. Okay, I really need someone to send a message. Okay, thank you. Something's going a bit squiffy. Thanks, guys. Okay, I've done a lap with those. I want to paint this eye as well. I feel like I should start getting some paint in there. Oh, it's been nowhere near as long as the giant. Has it? Has it been as long as the giant? Because we've still got a lot of base to go. Oh, I fluffed that. Okay. I'll ink that. Clean it up. Call it a day. Right, let's lighten up. Well, I mean, these bigger models take some time, you know? And technically, this is only the third live stream I've been doing. Hey, Freds. It was supposed to be Hive Behemoth, but it's turned out quite difficult. Secretly, Nold? Secretly? It's because they're the best, because they're nice. They're nice, but I can speak to them horribly and they get it. It's the Demolition Man's demolition form of friendship where, you know, the more you ridicule someone, the more you kind of like them. And it's like, how can I say? It's like a social test. It's like, I say horrible things about you and you don't say you hate me forever. That means you feel comfortable with me saying these things about you and in turn feel comfortable in saying them to me. It's weird. What can I say? Screw you. It's just how I work. Don't you say horrible things to the guys you like? Huh? Okay, I'm not going any brighter than that for the purples. That is more than enough. Ah, oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, it's not colory enough to hide the yellow. Oh, I've inadvertently accidentally painted in a pupil. Well, I'll be keeping that 100%. No, I'm just feeling a bit wibbly. I'm 4 hours in. My eyes feel a bit wibbly. That's all. I'm just... Oh, shit. I'm not... Yeah, just zeroed in on the painting. Oh, how do I... Oh, fudge. Just dropped my brush perfectly in the Mortarium box, and now I can't fish it out. Thanks, Freds. It hasn't helped. I'm not seeing your messages. Oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna stop it there. I'm feeling a bit weird. Like I can't focus. Yeah, I was gonna try and finish these colours, but I'll just remix them and continue on tomorrow. Yeah, so yeah, let's have a look at let's take off the old blue text. So tomorrow evening we will have another stream, hopefully. Oh no, it will be bigger tomorrow because I can start earlier. But no, my even's up. It's middle of the night here. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. But yeah, thanks very much, guys. I will catch up with you later on. Yeah, I just started to flag there a little bit. So I think I have myself a little sleepy. Yeah, night, guys. Thanks for watching. I should show the model, shouldn't I? But yeah, I think we really got there. The purples need a little dab of highlight. The reds need a layer of blending up and a dab of highlight, and then base. And that's it, right? There we go. Oh, hours tally. Thank you. So this is 4:15, but should we count the 15? I guess we can. So 766. So that takes us down to 766 minus 4.25. So 7 3. No, that's not right. 7. It's 4 hours. So 7 2. No. 766 minus 4 point. No, that's not right. 15 minutes is 0.25 of an hour. Thank you. 776 1.75. Perfect. Thank you. See, I figured it out in the end, didn't I? 761.75. We are creeping up on 250. 250 hours. But we're not there yet. But can I just say, I am rather pleased with myself with how that's turned out. It looks better from a distance. So that's good. As with a lot of my painting, if you start looking too closely. But yeah, right. I need to get out of this cupboard. I feel sweaty as hell. Thanks, guys. I'll speak to you soon. Definitely a stream tomorrow. I'll speak to you later. All right, bye.